Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. We are back. Everything's looking good. Yeah, welcome in everyone joining now. Anyone watching the VOD? Hey, Horny Jail. Oh, damn. What a bummer. The one week where you swapped to doing Freya's Friday so you could do Silk Song the Thursday, you have to cancel the Friday stream. Oh, man. So sad. Oh, man. That's pretty good. Thank you, Horny Jail. We'll see how the week turns out. I just wanted it to go ahead and warn everybody because, you know, like I said, Friday is going to end up being a sort of Valentine's Day for me and the beloved because that's works with their schedule. But we'll see. We're already doing Silk Song tomorrow, so that should all be good. Okay, Discord announcement is good. Add window is about to finish. Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right. And today in the Long Dark, we skipped last week, so I'm a little fuzzy on everything, but we got back to the prison. We got the workshop open. We made some ammo. So now we have a rifle. We have extra rifle ammo. And yeah, we're going to start maneuvering over the cougar. Yes, the cougar is also a little fuzzy. I'm expecting the cougar to probably be one of the central goals of today's stream, because as we've talked about before, Blackrock is kind of divided into three segments. You've got the left, the center, and the right. We've more or less done the left, not 100%, but more or less. The center also more or less. I'm not even looking at the computer screen. That still, like, made me jump a little bit in my chair. Hey, LKB. Lots of antiseptic, lots of bandages on hand. Too soon, yeah. Yeah, the peeling of the cougar skin from the cougar. We'll see. Well, it's very likely. Welcome, LKP. And hopefully you're doing well, Epicron, Horny Gel, everybody joining. Let's get loading. But yeah, we're gonna be moving over to that side of Blackrock today and exploring. It is pitch black. Switch over to the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Doing great. Hope you too. I actually got up today, made some breakfast burritos with the beloved. We started adding onion to the burritos, and it slowly the breakfast burrito is getting more and more fancy, and it's getting a little healthier, and I'm a big fan of that. I'm quite enjoying the breakfast burrito legacy. Yeah, we'll call it that. All right. I'm in the steam tunnels. Okay, that's where I am. That's why it's pitch black. All right. Sounds delicious. It's pretty good. I cut up some Spam. I fry it up in the pan. I chop while the Spam is cooking. I cut up the onion, put the onion in the pan so it gets kind of some of that little bit of the grease and cook up the onion. And then it goes into a burrito with cheese and jalapenos, and then we toast the burrito in the pan. It's pretty good. Lost me at Spam. Yeah, it'd be better to do it with, like, actual bacon, but that's more expensive, so Spam it is. Okay, everything's looking good here. Clothing, that could use some repairs. Probably cheaper than ground meat, though. Yeah, it is. And shelf stable. I got plenty of water. We've got our cattail stalks for maneuvering on the go. We're very light right now. Why are we quite so light? Yeah, we don't have some of our reserve food. We do have coffee again. We have the herbal tea. We do have the energy drink. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good. We've got the bow. We got several arrows. Rifle is fully loaded. Yeah, we just repaired. Like, the Cougar Claw knife is now fully repaired. Yeah, there's our spare ammo. Revolver ammo. Yeah, because we were unmaking the revolver ammo and then remaking it. Because we have level 5 gunsmithing now. Yes. Crafted ammunition condition is 100%. We're warm again. Let's step outside. I was also looking today at the achievements for the Long Dark. And there's some of them I'm surprised. Like, I think they were added in, like, fairly recently. And so I actually don't have them. Like, going into all of the different bunkers. It's like, oh, I actually need to do that. Or there's the, whatchamacallit, going to all the Vista points in the far territory. So we definitely have some goals we can be going for. I still need to do all that. Okay, spare ammunition's going in here. Just got the bunker one with Blackrock as the last one. I think that's probably going to be very similar for me as well, because the bunker, the Blackrock bunker is like right here, right? Like in the Bear Patrol area. There's a bunker here, like here-ish. And then, of course, like this area. Are there 2 bears, or is it one that, like... Well, of course, it changed since I was last here, because there was one that patrolled around here. And then there was one that, like, was right along this road. Those are all added when they added... Yeah. Those are all new. The Sundered Pass. Yeah, in the in the Cougar Circle. It's not there. Paw Control. It's at the end of the road by the broken bridge. The road. Mm-hmm. That's why you died last time? No. The bunker's like down here. I died last time because I was trying to go up through here and like trying to like sneak and get a shot on the Cougar, and then I went through here, got attacked, and then I had to come down here to the cabin to retreat. The bunker is a stone's throw from the Cougar. You're lying. Both of you are lying. You have ulterior motives. I'm like 90% sure it's like over here. There's collusion going on. Don't trust chat apart from me, of course. Well, either way, we're going over there and we're going to explore. So we'll find out one way or the other. You can take the path to Fool's Corner to get around the Cougar. I could have sworn it was further south. I swear there's collusion going on. Now I'm like, was it higher up there? Is that why we were going over there? I thought we were killing the Cougar because we wanted to kill the Cougar. Like I thought it was like aggression, and I got. Either way, we're still going over there. Don't let them get in your head. It's a trap. Alright, we did that cave. All of this. We need... Okay. I need a map down here and start making our way over. Aggression from you? In a Loper run, no less? Well, yeah, but it was a very long-running Loper run, so it was kind of like... It was one of those things where we had to go ahead and kind of be aggressive. Is the wolf in here right now? Everything's good. I don't have any We ate all of the cured meat, right? Okay, we didn't have to. We wanted to. That's why it was aggression. Yeah, there's no cured meat because we had to eat it all on our trek. Okay. We don't have any charcoal. That would have been almost bad. Or well, it would have been bad. We'll take 10. See, if this was purely coming from Horny Jail, I would 100% dismiss it. But the fact that Apricon is also like, yeah, it's back there. Like it's over the hill back in that corner. I was like, really? Is it? That's the part that's got me doubting. I wouldn't troll on a cougar. Exactly. Like that's like when a cougar is involved, it's like very serious. Especially this cougar, given the history. Yeah. That is a gorgeous day today. Yeah, so we had... How many antiseptic and bandages? I'm not going over there right, like, this day. Because there was that... This sort of... Where was that? Yeah, there was like a drop down here where we could like get across here. And then there was this area down here. Yeah, let's hit this area real quick. Which might bring us into conflict with some timber wolves. But we shall see. Because, I mean, especially like talking about treating the cougar very seriously. The timber wolf here. Oh, right. Didn't we... We had a run-in. That's quite a bit of meat there. So I'm trying to remember where... Was the run-in here? Yes, it was, because it was over there. That's what it was. I remember now. Because we were looping around and we had triggered them. But yeah, when it comes to the cougar, I'm wanting to explore the area leading up to it, loot it. Because there could be antiseptic and bandages between here and there. Yeah, so we're like here now. And that's kind of my goal. The beard. Ah, you know what? It would be good to stock up on that. Yeah. We know we're about to do a cougar hunt, so good to stock up. Good call. But yeah, I want to thoroughly explore the area, take care of... If there's a bear, I want to make sure that the bear is taken care of. Like, I do not want to leave anything up to chance when we actually go to hunt the cougar. This is a nice overlook. Now, there's the road. Get a gauge of exactly where we're at right here. Oh, so okay. So this must be where the road that goes to the, like, blocked tunnel is. Or, like, the small bridge. Over that way? There's the little, like, farm. Okay, yeah, so that's all that way. Yes, we got the bridge just over here. Jailers. Is that what that one's called? I know it's got a truck and like a fire barrel, and I've had to like stay there before to, because yeah, I think we had climbed out of the canyon and it was getting late and there were timber wolves, so I had to like try and stay warm using the fire barrel and the truck for like a blizzard. I think that was on the Voyager playthrough. Typical stop if you spawn here, yeah. And there's the farm. There's the main road bridge. Yeah, we'll map here. Used to have the guaranteed matches. Oh. Yeah, see, like, stuff like that is part of what I want to map today. Like, depending on the weather and depending on our luck and whatnot, I imagine we'll probably get to the cougar tonight. Or not tonight. Well, I guess, yeah, it would be tonight, 6 p.m. But it's not a guarantee because I'm going to be doing a lot of prep. Okay. A mine, penitentiary, that road there. So this is like the main road. There's more beard. Old man Beard's lichen. Is that the... I'm trying to see if I can see the substation, and then I can have a slightly better idea of where I'm at. Because I'm so not familiar with Blackrock. Should we be getting the mushrooms as well? Because the mushrooms are antiseptic. Okay, I don't see any timber wolves in there. Not unless you leave the wounds untreated. Ah, okay. Goes to show how much that I deal with that. Yeah, and the canyon comes up behind here. I just accidentally let a wound go to infected. I don't recommend it. Ooh, all right. I'm not seeing any timberwolves here. The wind is certainly howling. Jailer's residence, yeah. More cattails over there. You don't see anything of particular value here. You say that with your best Witcher voice? Wait, what do I... Witcher, the Witcher games is actually one of the, like, really big franchises I have not actually played any of. What was it? What was the actual line that I need to say, though?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, lots of firewood. More stump remover. Wind is howling as a common bark line. Oh. Trying to remember how his voice goes. Jerry can. That's a very full jerry can. Holy cow. Okay, no car battery. I just tried it a few times. It was just like a gravelly voice. I don't... Because he's got like a particular way he does like a gravel to his voice, if I remember correctly. But we have a memento. Clean out your old stash outside the wall. I heard wolves last night. Oh, thanks for the memories. Collect 12 mementos, one from each lower Great Bear Island region. We haven't even collected it, though. We just got the... All right. All right. If only because past me is good. Oh my god, that got me. I was like getting right into this thing. Past me has gotten trapped here before. I'm gonna leave all this fuel here. Clean out that HUD. Yeah, we'll leave that. There's more fuel here if we break down the crates. Got more lichen here. You know, on the topic of the Witcher games, because that is something I'm somewhat interested in. If I were to jump into the series, like in just to one of them, what would be the best one to jump into? Because I've heard a lot of good things about the character interactions, the story, but obviously it's a fairly old series at this point, so some of the earlier games are like maybe not jank, but it'd be a lot to try and commit to the whole series. Tried to play one. Yeah, it's old, yeah. Sure, the story should be good. Exactly. That's more or less what I've heard. Okay. Oh, it keeps going. Does this river, like, loop all the way around to the start? 3 is a masterpiece, and you won't go wrong starting there. Hmm. I have to keep that in mind. Because one of the main things I've learned about The Witcher, at least the games, is that, like, in universe, The Witcher is essentially kind of like the hunter from Monster Hunter, where, like, you are a designated person to hunt the, like, you know, the things that go bump in the night. Read a synopsis of the first two. Yeah. It's a little more involved in that. Like, Witchers are, like, they have to kind of, it's a very sort of sacrificial position to be a Witcher, because you're, you know, you're entangling yourself with the dark things of the world. But the idea of, like, learning about your foe, figuring out, like, the weaks and strengths. Oh, okay, so that cuts off there, so it's not properly committed. Ah, we got dense fog now. Asked to make choices. Ah, okay. That's... I played a little bit of the Mass Effect series, and I think something similar happens there if you don't have it saves to import. Research on strengths, potions tailored to each, etc. Yeah, like, that sounds really cool to me. Like, having to prepare for a hunt. Learning the world. And all that. That sounds really cool. Alright, well, unfortunately, the dense fog has made this significantly more dangerous and significantly less rewarding. We do have that memento. We could just head there, and then we'd be good for the night. Gather what fuel we can. Difference between a harder or easier fight. If you don't follow the complexity of all that, it's still playable. Okay. Well, for a game like that, I would probably try to play it on one of the harder difficulties, which means doing the prep would probably be worth it. Oh, I actually don't see any actually harvestable cattails here. Oh, surprising. All right. True. Plus, it's kind of min-maxing you see to like. Seem to like. To a certain degree. It's kind of an arbitrary threshold. I don't like min-maxing too much where it kind of takes the game out of the game. But I do like being efficient. If the game has, like, clearly you are supposed to be doing this, I do enjoy that side of things. I checked this car before. Okay, I know where we are. This is where we were looking for the bear. It's diegetic min-maxing. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Oh, right, that doesn't get mapped. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Let's head back up because we can get that. We can loot the memento cache and then call it a night. We have enough daylight for that. What is... Oh, I should have... Like, what is that in reference to now? I mean, I know... Okay, I know what it's in reference to as far as, like, the comic panel, but why are you using that comic panel in reference to what I'm currently doing? Oh. Yeah, okay. Too foggy to map, yes. You guys started the stream with the whole, like, bunker thing, and now I'm very accusatory. Okay. Accusatory because we were right. We don't know that. We don't know that yet. Did I say, oh, I should have guessed when the map, like, failed? God damn it, brain. Okay, this little loop here. I remember this loop being, like, concerning. You can't get up on this. This is fairly safe. Oh, no. Can you get up there from this tree? Oh, no. You cannot go any further than this. There's like an invisible wall. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta say, the changes to Blackrock, I'm a pretty big fan of the animal, like, redistribution. It is not nearly as dangerous of a locale. Still dangerous. Still, like, lots of choke points, but I've learned of ways to avoid said choke points. I'd say it's what it was. Well, I suppose in my mind, I considered it a lot more dangerous before. Should probably collect these feathers. We're so far from the coast that arrows are a bit of a premium. The thing we perceive as a change is unfamiliarity. Yeah. I could definitely chalk that up. Because I really... Like, I had mapped Blackrock, but it was not very thorough. Oh, many a time before the refresh got in and out without Timberwolf encounters. Wow. See, that's like... That's kind of hard for me to believe, but I mean... Based on my flawed understanding of the region. I wonder why I've got such a differing opinion, because Bleak Inlet is also, you know... Now we're getting pretty hungry. That's just entrance to prison and back. Because Bleak Inlet, tons of Timberwolves. They patrol, they go around. Jailers and buy the truck. No, there were more than that. There were some by the trailer over there. Where is this? Ah. Oh, yeah, just on the path, yeah.
This'll come in handy.
Oh. More noisemakers. I see, yeah. Yeah, just on the in and out. Yeah, I suppose it also depends on my path, because whenever I come to Blackrock, I usually go to the substation. as my like first port of call. So I'm kind of artificially adding more packs to that. Yeah. At the end of the day, like most days, turns out it was simply a skill issue. It's been like 3 times. Yeah, but each time I've gone to substation. So, yeah. And yes, to the substation comment, yeah. They almost always go there. And so I have to take them out, which is like another sort of self-imposed encounter. Which I go to... Like, the reason why I go to substation is because I am scared. And, yeah, so it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. One of them being Wintermute, mind you. I've been here more than that, haven't I? I'm pretty... Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I mean, I really just don't go to Blackrock. Well, it's a good thing we're here, then. We're giving Blackrock the attention it deserves. Maybe... No, that could actually be it, I wonder. Wasn't Wintermute my first time in Blackrock? And I wonder if that's where it all comes from, because Wintermute Blackrock is like, you have so much less gear, you're so less equipped, you don't know what's going on. I wonder if I've got sort of like Wintermute Blackrock PTSD, where like that experience was so like oppressive compared to my normal survival playthrough that I was it just scared me too much. Alright, I've got a decent amount of the lichen now. Oh wait, no. Not the stump remover. Noise makers. That would be pretty interesting if that was like how that sort of came about. My unease of Blackrock was... it's... I find that quite curious now. Is all the other ammo stuff... I think I may have stored it here. Okay, well that's the bullets and the gunpowder. Oh, excuse me, I had a little bit of a cough. No, oh, this tiny little drawer has 10 kilos of storage. That's wild. All right. We got the stump remover. So tomorrow, if the weather works out, do we want to just... I was going to say we could try and do this one-way drop right here. Set a goal for bricklayers. Yeah, let's do that. Because we can come up here through the cook's farm. There's the trailer here as like a little checkpoint, and the bricklayers is like over here somewhere. If we can set bricklayers as our sort of base over there, because that's going to be good. We can clear out if there's a moose, if there's a bear, anything over there. Yeah, bricklayers is a good goal. Provision bricklayers and then use that to hunt the bear. Exactly. Can you tell I'm apprehensive about going over there? Yes. It's very real. Why is that even a question? Well, it was less a question and more of a just pointing it out because I recognize it. Okay, everything here. We're back down to a good weight. I might bring a second sewing kit. And if we're going to provision bricklayers, I should probably... Let's go ahead and get all of our medical supplies, because bricklayers is definitely going to be our base for dealing with the cougar. So... it's quite a bit of antiseptic. We'll leave one bottle here because we'll take all of the bandages. Take the emergency stems. Just take all of it. Just all of it. Except for you. There you go. It's 5 doses per bottle, right? It uses 0.10 per usage. So that's 20 uses right there. And then we have this. I'm trying to think. How long does deep lacerations last? It's like 3 days? 2 or 3 days? You need like 8? Alright. Maybe we're going a little overkill. Unless you get pounced twice. Oh, that would be horrendous. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Since we're going over there, I think that should also be where the armor lives, right? If there was ever a time to bring the armor somewhere.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's very wet. Okay. I mean, that's a ton of bandages. We have more cloth. Armor certainly helps if you can keep it to glancing blows. Yeah. I mean, we have it. It'd be really silly to have it and not use it. As the saying goes, better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Oop. Well, that was a very loud vibration phone. Why'd you do that? Okay. We're a bit on the heavy side, but it is what it is. We'll go over there. We've got food. We've got water. We've got charcoal. All right, we don't have a lot of room to loot stuff, but we'll be all fine. That is gorgeous. You know what? I have a little bit of... Wolves might be back here. Because there's a little bit back here I could map. We have a little bit of daylight. I heard howling earlier, but I don't know if that's the, like, environmental, like, region howling, or if that's a local howl. I'm not seeing or hearing anything. See, I hear that howl. And then there's a response howl there.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Alright, going back here again. We've got a little bit of time and daylight, so I figured I'd try to map back here. Because it's a little dark here. So this might have a little bit more coverage. Looks like we're safe. Is that an Aurora? There be an Aurora. Where's the radio? Is the radio in... It's in the warden's office, right? Oh shit, there's a wolf right there. Oh fuck. Is it in the tower here? Anything to repair? There's a little bit we could repair. Mostly these pants, I think. Yeah, pretty much those pants. Barracks, you're right. It's over here. In here. Oh, repair with milling sheet. No, we just did that the other night, I believe. Yeah, we can't repair the bow. Also, for some reason, I thought you could use the milling machine on, like, the cooking pot and, like, pry bar and things like that. As far as I could... if I'm remembering correctly from last TLD stream, you cannot. It's tools only, which, I mean, those are tools, but, yeah. Like, the guns and stuff like that you can repair, but not the pot and whatnot. I'm gonna drill a hole into the pot. Well, no, but you could, you know, mill like a replacement handle or something and then attach it. You could drill out the bolt holes for the handle. Like, there are things you could do. I mean, what are you doing with the milling machine for a knife? Like, what are you doing there? Oh, well, we got a bed here. We can sleep for an hour. All right. And now, and then... Oh, gosh, he woke me up and everything.
Back for more? Huh?
All right.
Some good stuff. Some bad stuff.
Okay. Nothing crazy. I mean, we could get more heat packs. Those are a nice, like, emergency option. We only have a few, and it's just coal and sticks. Yeah, you know what? Let's max that out. Oh, you can only get 5 instead of 10. Can you get 10 of other things? Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ, 15-seater. I mean, at least it's not fur. Just use them to explore longer. They don't have to be emergency. I mean, if you've got enough of them, that's very good use of it. 35 coal, I mean 66 60 sticks you can get no problem. And 35 coal is like one trip to the mine, so yeah. The roof. Oh crap, we got to repair the roof at Bricklayers, don't we? I forgot about that. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of cedar around. We could grab that. You can get 60 sticks just in the Quonset yard. Yeah. I mean, anything else that we should get while we've got an order? Cured maple, no. More manufactured arrows? Do you have the furniture tools with you, though? Oh, right. You got to use the furniture tools. Are there furniture tools here? Because I definitely do not have them with me. No? Damn. All right, well. Alas. Yeah, cured hides. I mean, that could be wolves. We definitely have the ptarmigan down. We've been hunting them. We could get an orange shirt. I think we have to get one orange shirt. Pretty sure that's new. If we wear it, we get a vitamin C bonus. Water's no problem, hides no problem. Yeah, let's get some more arrows. All right, anything else to add or remove from this order? Getting 5 heat packs, a bunch of arrows, and a very useful shirt. Consider the flower of the spuds. Forget what they're taking out of the trading cycle with a March update outside Peaches. Oh, you can't get the arrows to delete? They're just infinitely there? That is rather strange. I suppose you could turn one of the houses in Quonset into your like garbage pile and you just drop. You know, you have like a 20,000 day run and you have hundreds of arrows just in that house so that they're not loading. Okay, yeah, so they don't. Interesting. Beachcombing container? Ah, and then they would despawn, yeah. That's a lot of cedar. We have a lot of flour. Some of it's bad. So maybe the potatoes? I mean, cedar's fairly cheap. We could get 10 potatoes. Take them to Hush River Valley because... You were going back there. That's all right. That's a call out for HRV. Keep the order small. Yeah, all right. So manufactured, heat pack, and the t-shirt. So the 8 fur kind of hurts, but this is a particular shirt. Cured hides. Yeah, that's very doable. And very doable. All right.
Right. See you on the other side.
It's not a terribly small order, but it's also not huge either. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this since we have some time to kill. Did we go from Aurora to Blizzard? No, it's just windy Aurora. Okay. Still rather dark. Won't win any sprints with it, that's for sure. Yeah, otherwise we're doing good. Yeah, this is full. We have just a little bit extra. I'm trying not to repair the bunker rifle because while we're here, we could just repair it at the mill before we leave. So it's almost certainly going to see some action with the Cougar and maybe other activities. But otherwise, we're all good. We got emergency food, everything's good here. We have our little nibble we took out for Christmas. Salt. Okay. Yeah, we just need to wait for daylight and then start our journey. It's just barely light outside. It's too dark to actually do anything, or sorry, too cold. It's light enough to see, but too cold to actually do anything out there. Oh wait, no. This doesn't take me anywhere. I forget, we gotta... Yeah, we're like enclosed here. We gotta go up and over or around. Yeah, up and over there. It's the bathroom. Well, that was quite fortuitous, though. We went and mapped that back corner. And then it was an Aurora, so we were already in a good spot to try and grab the radio. And that worked out nicely. Grab some lovely frozen breakfast. And I think we'll unfortunately have to take our first ad break here very shortly. All right, we're just under the weight limit. We've got one stick. We have our coal. We have plenty of ignition. We've got tons of antiseptic. We've got all of our bandages, lots of other stuff, all of our emergency stims. We have some emergency food, more healing, carry. We got plenty of water for a day or two. We've got plenty of arrows. We've got some charcoal for mapping, fully loaded rifle with spares. Travois usable. I think really one of the only things I'm like I kind of wish I could do would be to repair the bare bedroll. It's on the smaller side. Don't need the hacksaw. Oh, that's some weight we could shed. It's just one of those things I just always have on me. But, I mean, we have a hatchet. Then we have the cougar knife, which is better than the hacksaw, even on frozen meat. Yeah, okay. I don't like taking core tools out of the inventory, but I think in this particular case, that's an extra kilo. And especially because the ballistic vest is just so heavy. Okay. We can take an extra liter of water then. Alright. We're going to head into the steam tunnels real quick to warm up. And take our quick ad break. And then we're heading out. I might look at the map real quick while we warm up. But for now, ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Could be an interesting stream today to see how everything with the cougar and bricklayers and all that works out. So, thank you for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank everybody for your patience. I think I was way a little bit longer that time. The parents came home right as I was stepping out for the ad break. Okay, everything's good here. Very nice. All right. So, we're warming up in the steam tunnels. Let's check the map. Oh. Nope. One moment. Now Scout's having an issue. All right. Yes, he kind of is. But it is what it is. There you go. All right, he's sitting behind me now. Very good. All right, back to the map. So, we were over here yesterday. There's nothing too crazy here. Honestly, we can just take the bridge here, head over here, get to the cook's farm. I'm trying to think of shelter between... Like, once we leave the gatehouse building here, like, there's not any shelter until you get to the trailer. Which, if we beeline it, isn't that far. But I'm trying to think of any other shelter that's, like, right in this area. And I'm not... Nothing's coming to mind. Except for maybe a bunker, like, right here. But, you know, who knows? Need to start thinking of the ability to make a fire a shelter. Yeah. That certainly would extend our ability to travel. Cook's farm is a shelter, yeah. If we take one more piece of coal as is any nooch, but you need to... Exactly, you got to carry enough coal. So, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Because in my mind, I'm always thinking we have our emergency coal. But if, like, say in this exact situation where we know there's not warm shelter, but there is wind shelter, we could just plan to make a fire here. And then, yeah, we're set. We have enough matches. Matches aren't really a concern anymore. Oh, where's the exit? There's the exit. So, yeah. It is very cold. We take an extra piece of coal. We're still under our weight limit. There's no wolf. Good, all right. And it's a clear day, too, so it's not even going to cost me a match. Yeah, there's not really a way to go without, like, if you have the ballistic vest, you kind of have to wear it because it's just going to be lighter that way. And then, I mean, again, if you're wearing it or if you're carrying it, you might as well wear it because then otherwise you're not getting any benefit. All right. Warmed up. Let's go. Yeah, we don't stop until we get to the farm. It should be faster just walk this way, right? More direct line to the bridge. Ah, nope, bridge further down. I do that every time. Oh, the ptarmigan are right here. Okay. I always think I can go left there, but the bridge is so much further down the road than I think. Yeah, almost to the truck. In my mind, like silently, I was like, isn't it down by the truck? And I'm like, no, the truck's too far. No, the truck is exactly correct. Yeah, because there's a little... Yeah, a little path here. Yeah, it's to the truck because to get to the path. Could maybe go down that way to go down the rocks, but... Alright. Alright, let's be careful. We're back in kind of unknown territory. There's more beard like in there. Is there a bunker in that area back there for Wintermute? Is that what I'm thinking of? And we got a bed here. Did I didn't take the jerry can from Jailers because I forgot about it. The old bunkers used to be in different places. Okay, I have to make a comment in my notes that there's a jerry can at Jailers.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Because that's like full. I can't believe I forgot that there. The fog threw me off. I'm blaming the fog. Okay, and just one piece of coal. That'll make us very warm. You can make some water while we're here, while we're looting. Claimed wood. Alright, free piece of coal there. It's like, I want to pick this up to loot it, but we're heading that way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You know, I could take it to bricklayers. Place it on a workbench. Well, I could just place it, loot that stuff on the way back if you survive. Yeah. I could just put it inside the, here. And I could, like, sleep for an hour here. It's a little bit further in the day. Very nice. I still got a lot of time on it.
Heavy.
We're going to be a little heavy with these extra torches, but I think the warmth is going to be worth it. No, I mean, if we're going, you know, fat scout, little heavy, probably 125 HP. Okay, so we got the main road that way. I believe if we go this way, it just shortcuts directly to the trailer. Yeah, but you give the scout a different weapon. Lightest, even. Oh, shoot. Oh, regular wolf. Okay, regular wolf I can deal with. Unless the wind blows out the torch. Just get rid of them. Oh, and then, yeah, it immediately went out. I went into that little divot there. Oh, that's not the arrow. That's the arrow. There's more wood here. That was a bad shot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
In my head, I was like, you know what? I'm not leading enough. But then the other part of my brain was like, no, don't lead too much. Don't lead too much. Well, I wanted to loot in here with the torch, but alas. Okay, cloth, good. Extra bandages if needed. Gunsmithing book that we no longer need. More fuel, more cloth. Some soda, spray paint. Alright, I'm gonna leave most of this here. Because again, trying to keep the load light. Taking all that water was a mistake. I didn't need that much water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, there we go. Got the other jerry can. No, good. We left that. All right. Oh, right. It's the other torches we're carrying. That's where the extra weight is from. I can get some wind shelter and map here. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's where you were. I was looking around for him. Okay, get some flat ground. That almost missed. Okay, wind's coming that way. Wind shelter, very good. Oh, and the crows just appeared, which means light wind. Means fog, apparently. Cool. Well, form is clear cut. Road goes like this. Is that the cave right there? This is the one that goes to the Timberwolf Mountain, right? I thought it was further over that way towards Bricklayers. There's a little climb here, though, so this has got to be it. Well, at least we're warm right now. That's the climb up point, but it does go further over this way. Oh, there's something lootable. Yeah. Alright, so the actual transition cave is further over. Firewood. Yeah, marine flare, yeah. Yep, leave Blackrock. New location discovered. Oh, so we never even entered the cave. Huh. Alright. Yeah, and then we got bricklayers and all that over there. Okay. Oh, really? I figured, look, like, if I was looking back at the cave entrance. There we go. Okay, just kind of do that. And then we can just descend down this slope. Oh, there's a car. Very nice. I'm gonna get a moment to loot and map from this car. It actually does have a car battery.
Heavy to carry.
Well, good thing we still have the crowbar. More spray paint, okay. Nothing else there. No, nothing else, period. All right. I saw it go green for a moment. Come on. All right. Landslide warning. I'm kind of keeping like the edge of the region to my back and looking inward. And I'm trying to get high ground where I can to see. Okay, here's the pond. Not seeing anything. God, just seeing bricklayers, there's just like a bit of anxiety in me. There shouldn't be, but there is. Oh, there's a path back there. Can be a Timby pack. Noted. I remember there being one, like, over there. I see something moving around. It's a rabbit. Is that one of the other reasons why we didn't need to bring the hacksaw? It's because there was just gonna be one. They moved the moose from here? Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, what happened? Ooh, the door is not existing. Okay, we can fix things up in here, so let's... We're warm, we have shelter. Ooh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Let's equip this and use it to help us search. Charcoal, matches. Oh, the message. Light shell, that'll be fodder for cloth. 20-seater and no tool. Requires woodworking tools. Damn. Fix the door? Clear junk. No, okay. There we go. Make it as nice as we can. Got our head near the fire. We're watching the door because it's not a secure door. We have this to kind of shelter us a little bit from the wind and anything that comes through the door. I imagine at night, I don't know, we'd move the shelf or try to fix the door or something just to block it a little bit. Alright, what's this note say? Memento with a survival hint. It's the best way down, which means the best way up, too. Oh, Fool's Corner, the rope climb.
I think I can use this.
Okie dokie. Okay, we're all set here. It is rather dark in here. Able to offload a good chunk of our weight here. All right, that's all good there. There we go. Immediately relieved the weight. Okay, we're no longer armored right now, but that's fine. And go ahead and just move all of that for right now. I do need to see if we can get... I mean, we have some food that we could get, but I'd really like to get something else for our food for tonight. We do have more cattails. It's kind of... I kind of wish we already had the Timberwolves here, because if the Timberwolves were active, we could kill them, get the meat, and then they would be a non-threat. They wouldn't be a possibility of showing up. They would just be confirmed gone. But that's kind of where the next question would be, is the bear. But hunting the bear, since we're so close to cougar territory, I don't know how far the cougar will leave its territory if it, like, smells us. If it will at all. So the bear, ideally, we would hunt by luring it as far away as possible. I don't like using the manufactured arrows for this, but...
I'll take it.
Wait. I can use rocks. There's no rocks around. I should have thought about that. I could have used rocks instead of the arrows. All right, now we smell. We have a little bit of daylight. I'm going to break one of my rules and walk around smelly. Because we might be able to attract something to us. Just... Okay, we're loaded. That's all loaded. Okay. I don't hear anything. Well, this is enough food to get us through a day. Well, not even a day. Rabbit has like no calorie, but... The rabbit, there's a deer over there. The cougar could have meat on it, yeah. Are we going blizzard? No, just very, very windy. Okay, there's a lot of meat there. A lot of smell. Gather what we can for now. There's definitely enough food around here. Like, even if we just eat cattails, there should be more than enough to last us until we get the bear down. And then once the bear is down, that's, you know, infinite money glitch, basically. This definitely feels like it's building up into a blizzard, though. And this deer had a lot of feathers around it. So on edge. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll take the animal fat, because the animal fat could be used as, you know, bait. Not fish bait, but like, you know, predator bait. We'll get as much as we can while there's still light. Oh, what was that noise? I could have sworn I heard, like, a slight, like, wolf noise. Are you hearing the voices again? It's my past self warning me from coming over here. You fool! You've died here before. What are you doing?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Tempt fate. But I suppose we're going to tempt fate. Day count again, 361 as the start of the stream. I think we slept once, so it should be like 362, 363 right now. I think it's like weirdly close to the same time I died in the Interloper playthrough. It was like over 300 days, approaching. I think it was early in the 300 actually. I don't think we were approaching 400 quite yet. I'm purposefully walking around with scent. But I don't think there's anything close enough to get us. Which, good and bad. So I'm just gathering fuel. There's this path over here. Like, where does this go?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. Let me drop this off for weight real quick. Oh. It goes nowhere. All right. Like, it really looked like there was, like, maybe some sort of path deeper in, but this mound was blocking the view. There we go. Well, still good progress. We have some... Now that we have the deer meat, we have enough meat to last a day, and we have enough cattails to last at least another day. Probably 2.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have a good amount of fuel now, or at least decent. Not, like, amazing, but decent. And we easily have the ability to get more fuel. Nighttime befalls us.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. And it's wind chill's what's getting through our protection. There's... Yeah, we're on the other side of Blackrock now. There's Blackrock there. That's cool as like a landmark. You died 383 last time. Oh, wow. That's uncomfortably close. A 20-day difference right now. Wow. All right. Do we eat the canned food? Yes. Oh, one moment. I gotta open this and then we eat. Oh man, like multiple bots are assaulting the chat. Get out of here. It's a Timberwolf pack. They're coming in groups. Get out of here. Go. Banned. That was kind of funny. Started on 377, so you're not hitting it this stream, that's for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, we would really be tempting fate if I like waited until the almost exact same timeline. Okay, we can have the condensed milk as well, because that's going to be a lot of hydration too. Well, I don't know. Is it a lot? It's a decent amount. There we go. Not quite full, but it's enough where we don't need to get a fire going tonight. And we have 40 cattails. That's really nice. Doesn't hurt to bump up our vitamin C anymore. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll need to get a fire started tomorrow for water, if anything. So, all good. Minor objective. Year marker 365 built on day 365 out of cattails on the lake. Sure, we can do that. It's, let's see, let's confirm what day it is today. 363. So, I mean, especially if we get the bear kill, we'll be here for a little while. So, yeah, we can do that on day 365. How many cattails are we gonna need? Preferably cattail heads, not the edible parts. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it out of the cattail heads, not the actual cattail parts. Yeah. How many do we need for that? That'd be 5 for the number 3. 3. We need 6 for the number 6, so 11. And then, is it 5 for 5 as well? So we need 16 cattail heads. Perfect. Now, we're probably going to get more cattail heads, but that's pretty great that it was exactly the right amount. Okay, put those matches away just because it's a little extra weight. Yeah, the broken manufactured arrows. So, and there's just nothing you can do with it? Yeah, it cannot be harvested. That seems like an oversight. Alas. Not much we can really do about it. Alright, drop you, and you. Drop or shove them in a trash can, yeah. Well, on one hand, part of me wants to keep them because of just, like, it historically... Kind of like how we leave torches in places and we do stuff like that, where kind of keep a record. Like all the empty paint cans, same thing. Can't really tell any benefit to them over simple arrows. Hoarder house, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the description says that they do more damage. So, in theory, because it says that they weigh more and they do more damage. So, by description, they should be able to take more hits before breaking. They should do more damage on impact. They should weigh more, but they don't. But that could also mean that they have more drop when they leave the actual bow. That would only really affect hunting bear or moose. Yeah. Or if you got like a bad shot on a wolf. And really, if you're hunting bear, if you get a crit, you get a crit, so it's going to go down. And if you don't get a crit, it should always survive if you don't get a crit, which means it's going to bleed out anyways. So it has little impact when hunting bear, and it would really only matter if you're hunting a moose. Despite the description saying it is heavier, it weighs the same as simple arrow and has the same flight characteristics as its counterpart. Okay. Might make a difference below level 5. Yeah, it might make a difference there. But if you're below level 5, I would find it strange that you would have the spare resources to make a trade for, like, to have a decent number of manufactured arrows. Maybe if you got, like, a couple as, like, your special ammo you pull out, that maybe then? I don't know. Maybe we don't need manufactured arrows. Of course, manufactured arrows are also, if you don't use the saplings on arrows, you can then use the saplings on more bows. So maybe it works out to still being worth it. Rabbit hides, which you can trap. True, it is a big deal on the trade. Like, that might be where it is, where it's like, technically they're not better than regular arrows, but they are... Oh, they are twice as durable? Well, that's pretty big. And they do look cool, admittedly. They have a good twang to them. Resources for trade is not a big deal. Oh, I see. Not a big deal, like, earlier on. Yeah, I suppose so. I'm me being just stingy. Yeah. Horny Gel, presumably you're looking at the wiki and stuff. Can you feel free to let us know what the actual damage is? Like, do they do more damage? I mean, what we're kind of killing time here anyways. We can discuss things. I need to put that away. The 0.25% damage boost is the cake on top of the cherries. 0.25%? Oh, okay. 12.5. That's... I figured it would have at least been a quarter, like 25% more damage, but only 12.5% more damage? Does that even break any thresholds? I mean, I guess maybe that their main usage is below level 5 archery, and then once you're at level 5 archery, they're just kind of a more durable arrow. Huh. That's a bit of a shame. I kind of wish they were better. But at the same time, they're not. All right. I'm just wondering if I should take the armor with us. Because if I wear the armor, I mean, it's going to help out in case we run into the bear. We already have it, so... What? For 0.25%, this is bear territory. Cool. All right. Not sure what the bears have to do with this, but God, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, we're plenty warm in here. Yeah, and we just gotta wait till tomorrow morning. There's not really any repair work to be done. Yeah. They run hinterlands. I just know it. All right, we found the bed. There's the blizzard. That's what we were expecting. Oop. Oh. We're still plenty warm in here. There's the bed. You know what? Just to be 100% safe, because we're going into an early morning blizzard, and those are the coldest blizzards, so let's not sleep too long. I don't want bricklayers to be... Oh. Aurora. Well, that's more than a little terrifying. That's really pretty, though. Holy cow. We are not radio caching right here. Maybe once everything in the local area is dead and gone? Maybe. Not right now. Dear God, not right now. The dear God themselves would come out to smite us for our arrogance. Absolutely horrendous. I'll pull out the radio to check. I'll do that. Have our mid-rats cattails. There's one that way. Yeah, definitely not going that way right now, though. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Come on, that sounds so close. It's not. It's not. No, not right now. After the bear's dead, after the cougar's dead, maybe after, yeah, no. No, no, no. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. No. And no. No better time. Yeah, uh-huh. There's an entire expanse of the future that is a better time. Oh. Ooh, we could get a fire going for free. I can't do it in here, right? Yeah, 0. Is there... This bed situation is strange.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's... Damn it. There's not a good place to put this. Maybe there? It would be sheltered from that way and that way. And maybe from the left? I got surprised by that last time, too. Believable. Inner campfire it is. Maybe.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, we'll do an inside because it's based on our temperature. So if we're outside, it'll do fine. But we do need an outdoor campfire, if only to start the fire. Okay, get some water going. Oh, I've got the meat on me. This campfire location, or this chair location is cute, but there we go. Yeah. Wonderful. I realized I waited last night, and I could have been carving the rabbits. I forgot we had the rabbits. Delicious. Actually hot food. Unbelievable luxury that Astrid is enjoying right now. Alright, I'm gonna fully carve these, and I'm gonna leave the guts outside, because the guts are gonna be our, like, long-term, consistent... Did I forgot we didn't put a lot in the fuel. I didn't put it... It's okay. It's okay. Clear sky? Kind of weirdly dark clear sky. Is it clear? Why is it so dark? It feels like it's about to rain. Like, this is rain sky. It's okay. It's clear. I'm very confused by these turn of events.
Come on.
These turns of events. Thank you. Round 2. It kind of looked overcast to me too, like it was like gonna rain, but it was still considered clear sky, so we could start a fire. So I don't know. All right, we saved the water. That's still doing its thing. I am a fool who fools oh so foolishly. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of fuel once we get the bear. But odds are we're probably not going to be cooking the whole bear. We're just going to be cooking as needed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I think it probably was transition. Alright. Well, we have a nice cozy fire. We have a little bit of food. And it's also been another hour. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We are finally at Bricklayers. We have a little bit of a position. And we will expand our position when we return. Alrighty, we're back. All is good. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. All good there. Oh, wait, nope. Don't have the chat up. There, now the chat's back up. All right. We got a fire, we got water, we got food. Don't have too much time left on that. It's gonna be a little overtime, but it's fine. Okay, we get that cooked. That's the cooked rabbit meat. Okay, it's on the cool side. Not too bad. We're getting up into the middle of the day. Yeah, this has no wind protection or anything on it. It's just armor. Noted. Would be kind of nice if it had a little bit of wind protection. Okay, if we spend the rest of this time outside, that should be fine. Alright, weight. Yeah, actually, our weight situation here is pretty good. Yeah, we'll drop off the sticks. I swear I keep hearing something over this way, but I think it's just the fire noises. Okay, and then what does the calendar say? 364? Yep. Yeah, so today is 364. Tomorrow we'll have to do the cattails. Alrighty. Alright, that's good. Drop the rabbit hide. Drop the feathers, even though they're basically don't weigh anything. Okay. Let's get more fuel, more cattails, and scout what predators we can. Yeah, let's get to this hill, see what we can see from here. Oh, yeah. God, even wearing the armor, I'm under 40. Wow. I think that's because we just don't have any water on us. I normally carry like 1 to 2 liters of water on me at like all times. I have none of that on right now. Oh, don't be transitioning to dense fog, please. Oh, come on, I can climb up this. There we go. there's the road. Now, previous information tells me that there was a bear that patrolled over here. And like over here is where that bunker was. That's a shortcut to the trailer. There's a deer, okay. And then following this road, it narrows up that way. And then, of course, that's Cougar Town. Okay. It's a gorgeous day today. We're almost warm. Seeing no sign of bear. Yeah, I remember there being a bunker, like, right over there. That was the music. I thought that was a wolf howl. Not seeing anything, though. Like, this is one of the situations where I'd rather see the Timberwolves and see the bear and be able to deal with them rather than just unknown. There is something, just not a bunker. Okay. I mean, this is the direction that I'm mostly concerned about, because this is our way between shelter and the cougar. Not seeing any footprints, don't see the bear. Sapling there. Yeah, we're like right on this straightaway. We'll be warm shortly. And we just mapped here. Cougar's still way up that way. Getting lots of fuel. Oh, I see bear. Bear detected. Bear detected. Okay, how do we want to do this? We have most of the day. We could see about trying to lure them down the road. It's good weather. Incredibly good weather. Okay, he's on me. I don't think I could have asked for a better position, except for maybe him being further down the road. So I just need to bait him down the road as far as he'll let me. And then we have enough sticks. I could build a campfire to be a defensive campfire. That way we don't have to like panic switch to the flare gun. That said, I don't know if he has like a chance to just charge. Because I know wolves, if you lead them on long enough, they have a chance to just charge. I don't know if bears have a similar situation, so we'll have the flare gun out just in case he just rears up and starts charging. I'm just wondering, like, how far do we need to bring him? How far will he go? I guess it's, we just bring him as far as we can based on daylight and weather. Yeah, I think that's our limiting factor is just daylight and weather. We bring him down. Because we mapped from there. Which means, yeah, right at the corner. That should be more than far enough. If the cougar can smell us from the cooner, from the corner, then like they'd basically be able to smell us at the cabin. So, okay, we got plenty of sticks. Oh wait, no, I want the fire out in the open.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
You're like de-aggroed. Okay. Before the wind kicks up. No, no, no. Don't run. I should have waited for him to get closer. I was just so nervous. Good news is he's dead. Bad news is I need his meat, and I don't know where he's gonna drop now. And I don't even know if that shot, if the rifle shot hit, he should drop very soon. If it didn't, do you really, though? I mean, I don't 100% need the meat, but I would very much like it. It would be very good to provision this area with his meat. I've got the flare gun out in case he just like comes sprinting around the corner. It was like around here, right? I don't see a bullet impact point, but I also don't see blood. I also don't see his footprints either. Yeah, where are his paw prints? Oh, there's the blood. Oh, you're right. Well, I don't see a blood spatter. So I think I think we missed with the rifle. I don't see the paw prints or a rifle impact point, though. So it's a little funky. I don't know. I mean, either way, as long as we don't go into a transition point, he will bleed out. It's just a matter of where. And the rifle still does a good bit of damage. It does more damage than the arrow, but... yeah, if we hit him with the rifle, I still say that's a positive, because he would have taken the full damage from the arrow hit, and then full damage from the rifle shot, which means he doesn't have that much health left to bleed out. Barrel wander far, substation even. God. Oh, speaking of substation, we gotta name this bear. Oh, I just had a really dumb idea. So we're oh, that looks like a bear. I don't know if it's walking or not. That's a bear-shaped silhouette way over there. So we've been going with Pokemon-themed bear names for Blackrock. What if, like, and this bear and the cougar are right next to it. His cave has a name? Ah. Alright, well, there's the paw prints. Wedge Cave, that's the name of the cave. Alright, that looks like a dead bear. For anyone who's familiar with Pokemon, the bear and the cougar are like in cahoots, basically. They're so close to each other. I'm thinking we name the two of them some variety of Jesse and James. Because it's the two of them right next to each other. Wedge is good, though. That's like the counterpoint. I do like Wedge. Does anyone know if Wedge works with Pokemon in any way? Cheese Wedge, yeah. Not sure if that's Pokemon, but... Alright, bear down. We actually have enough time to fully butcher him, I think. Well, not butcher him, but, you know, quarter. And this is a good use for the hacksaw. Got eerily quiet. Done rolling? Alright. Okie dokie. Food situation.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We are incredibly smelly right now, though, so we gotta be quick. Oh, shoot. Really? That was a chunky bear. Wow, that... It was so chunky that... Alright, if we quickly butcher this, we'll be able to fit it in there. And we have a little bit of animal fat to mark the occasion. There we go. Based off of W, there's a Wallace and a Wolfric. Wolfric kind of works because, like, Ulfric from, like, Skyrim... I think Ulfric from Skyrim is the bear. Or the Stormcloaks use, like, a bear paw as their symbol. I don't know. Wedge just fits. I think we have to go with Wedge. I like Jesse and James because of the duo of the bear and the cougar. But if the cave has a name, like, I feel like we kind of have to go with that. But naming after gym leaders was the whole point. I know, it's... I mean, it doesn't have to be gym leaders, but, like... Lieutenant Surge over whatever I suggested. Well, yeah. I did... I see, I don't even remember what you suggested. And Lieutenant Surge fit pretty nicely. It did have a name? It did, didn't it? Oh yeah, the hideout. So it does kind of smell like BS. Rude. Oh, come on. That's not too steep. Okay, this... Oh. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, I'm surprised it didn't yell at me there. Just Wedge is such a good name. I don't know why. I don't know why Wedge is like sticking with me. It just sounds like a good name. But you're right. Blackrock needs... I think we do need to stick with the Pokemon connection. Which, if we do the Pokemon connection, I really want to do Jesse James. Like, that just feels like that works. Like, to be really particular, if the moose was still here, we would do, like, Jesse would be the bear, James would be the moose, and then the cougar could be Meowth, and that would be, like, perfect. Star Wars? Is Wedge from Star Wars? Is that a Star Wars name? There we go.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, we're gonna have to just rip the fireplace. We got enough fuel. It should be fine. And then we'll be set. We have food. We have water. Plenty of charcoal for mapping.
Come on, little fire.
Oh yeah, the water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
One of Luke's childhood friends who pilots an X-Wing in the Death Star battle. Really? That's cool. I don't believe my enjoyment of the name Wedge was tied to that, but I wouldn't say 100% no either. All right. I am going to go ahead and put the guts in here to cure, because those will be all the guts we ever need at Bricklayers. Then we get the meat going. Beautiful. And then we got a lot of processing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Go ahead and eat this stuff. There we go. Ooh, that's some intense fog showing up. Well, the animal fat can go here, and then the raw meat there. That's still got a while. I'm standing like just outside the door so that the fire lasts longer. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we go with Wedge? Do we go with Jesse James for both of them? Do we go with like Wolfric? If we go with a gym leader name specifically, I think we go with Wolfric. Either of the last two? Okay. Yeah, I need to organize our water situation. Put it up against the wall here. There we go. And then we keep processing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's like a echo. That's interesting. can't see anymore. There we go. Okay, it's got 7 minutes. All right. There we go. That should be all the meat now. We can pull a torch out of the fire and double check. Or wait, no, we have spare torches. We can use one of those. These hides over here.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, nope, one more. Glad we got the torch. Anything else? No, okay. Okay, that's all going well there. Alright, let's process this last bag. Ooh, the lighting on Astrid's hands, like, she looks incredibly gaunt. Ooh, she looked unwell. Ooh. Well, that was a spooky flicker of the light there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, there's a partial, but it's not much of a partial. Now, I know this is inefficient, what I'm about to do, but it is what it is. Oh, I just put way too many sticks on the fire. Whoops. Oh well. Well, I'm just gonna fast forward time in here. We got enough fuel that I'm really not concerned about fuel around here.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Which I know is insane for me to say, but I think we're good. These a little closer together. Go, get more water made. Okay, we got enough time for another thing. Let's light this torch so I can see where I'm putting the water. Oh, okay, one little spot there. Well, I can't see the calorie count. It's right in the heart of the fire. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to sleep, so... 10 minutes until boiled. Ah, really? Just barely not enough time. What if I just, like, step outside for just a moment? Ember's last 5 minutes. Ah, nice. Okay. How long does a fire have to be going in order to, like, get embers? Where'd that... Oh, it, like, meshed over there. Because I know if you have a really short fire, you don't get embers from them. Is it like, does it have to be around for at least an hour, or is it like multiple hours? Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious about that now. Alrighty. So we got food, we got water. We don't have that much food, but we're all set now. You can get more fuel and get more food cooked. There's our lovely hatch. Put that away. I don't think we need quite that much charcoal at the moment. Yeah, we have some fuel, but we could definitely use more. Oh, it is also... where did we put the cat? That, oh, yeah, there we go. Cattail heads. It is, should be 365, which we also need to mark 364 is the day we got the other, yeah. Today is our 1 year anniversary in this save. So, yeah, I think we gotta call it. Thank you very much for the bits, Epicron. A clean 100% bit for 100% of a year. Hell, 1 year anniversary. Woo! There we go. That's that. We got our 1 year anniversary. We need to do the cattails. Are there things out on the lake? Here's to a few more years in hell. Yeah. Okay, we'll have another drink real quick. There we go. Our toast to 1 year. All right, looks clear. Do we want to just... Are we doing it just out in the middle of the lake? Oh, we could put it, like, right here on this snow patch. Alright. Let's see if my calculation was correct. On the ice? I mean, you're the one who spent the bit, so we can do it. We can do it on the ice. We can kind of frame it here still. Got some weird floating action going on. All right. Gotta be... being a bit particular. Oh, That's been... Oh, there we go. Does... Yeah, that doesn't look right. It's gotta be... Yeah. Oh gosh, it's blurring between like legible and not in my eyes.
Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Just hold on. Astrid, just hold on. I know it's really cold, but it's like legible and it's not at the same time. I can't get them that close to each other. 365. Like if we look at it at a bit of an angle, it's easier to read like this. Straight down, it kind of loses semblance, but at an angle, yeah. 365. Yes, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that line. Alright, we need to go back inside to warm up. Lovely little celebration of our 1 year. Oh, I never searched this. Because there was nothing in it in the first place. The line doesn't come without reason. Oh, I know. Trust me, the new region mods I'm very interested in, but we're so close to getting the next like official update that it's like I've still got things to do. I still want to do this. We'll get the new update because by the time we get done with the official update and all the things associated with that, the mod community should have all the kinks worked out on like updating all the mods for the new update. So I keep saying update, it's losing meaning, but yeah, so no guarantee. I mean, if anything, there's probably going to be bug fixes, even if there's no content for survival. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of like mod compatibility between the two, so we shall see. Okay. I am going to go ahead and make one of these. So we have like one like ready to go. We have the antiseptic here. Oh, don't you. Really? Like just as I'm working up the courage to go out there? We might still be able to go out there. It's not a full-blown blizzard yet. Okay, we got plenty of food. We got plenty of water. Bear's been taken care of. We got James. We got to get Jesse now. Where'd the... Oh, no, we ate it. Or did we? Yes. Alright. Let's see, how cold is it when we step out? Very. That's mighty high wind chill. It's still pretty cold even outside of the wind chill. Damn it. Oh, that's Interesting. It's like the foundation or something there. This is not cougar hunting weather. Let's see if we can get the Bardock over here, and because I mean, even if the weather didn't get any worse, which I think it's going to, it's still just too cold out here. Not Bardock, Burdock. God, freaking Dragon Ball invaded my mind there. Takes so long to get this, but it makes sense. We're having to clear away the dirt and the snow around it, and we know the soil is like completely frozen through, so very difficult work to get to the roots. I keep looking around for, like, if Timberwolves were to show up on the ice right now, I think that would actually be good, because then we could deal with them from the safety of the hut. And that would give us something to do today while the weather's bad.
I feel my feet.
I'm heading back in, Astrid. I'm heading back in. That is some very nasty weather. Now, we do have some more fuel. It's not a lot. Oh, there it is. We could spend this time cooking, since it's just too cold to be outside right now. Not a lot, though. We could process the clothes for cloth and leather. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Just see the cattail heads out on the ice now. Surprisingly, the weather didn't actually get any worse. It's just been a actual snowstorm instead of a blizzard all day, which is rather surprising, honestly. Actually, does any of our leather need repair? This guy's repaired. Repaired. Oh. Okay, yeah. Our leather's actually doing all right. We got bear hide curing. I might... If I step out there for just a little bit, I could get the deer hide if it's still there. Yeah, like we'll get a little messed up, but it's not a full-blown blizzard, so our clothing isn't going to get shredded. We'll just get very wet. Oh? Or the weather could change. Do we want to... scouting mission. Scouting mission. Scouting mission. Go, go, go. That was pretty funny. Just the crows just boop. It's still pretty cold. It's not... Alright. Drink. I'm gonna go see if I can scout the cougar. Because we do have a few hours of daylight. I can kind of scout the area. The bear's gone. I can kind of go over there and see what we can see. Maybe deal with a Timberwolf pack if it shows up. Now we're 1 arrow down, 1 rifle round down. That's still plenty enough to clear this area. Yeah, because we were just standing around all day, we've got plenty of stamina. Ah, we can head up here and maybe mark the bear cave. Because if I can get an idea of where the bear cave is in relation to the cougar position, the bear cave is probably our launching point for the hunt. Okay, I'm not seeing any other warning signs or anything. Because I'm looking around for possible moose. Anything that could, like, block our routing or anything here. Okay. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, there's a hill there. That's a beautiful hill. Wedge Cave. I can see absolutely nothing. Okay, that gives us an excellent, like, point of observation. If we could see into there via that hill. We are, like, right on the edge of its territory. Don't do that, music. Just trying to get a glimpse of the damn thing. I think it's off to the right, like over there. I'm gonna take a look from the road and see if we can see it like on the road. Otherwise, I'm gonna start heading back. Oh, we could see it maybe from that hill there. Break line of sight if it sees you. Aye. It's just nestled into that corner. Wedge Cave. Yeah, so we're like over here now. Oh, you could get like an overlooking position there. Okay. Some of the noises it makes. Alright. I think we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. And then either getting to that corner there and like up there and looking from there in, or climbing up here and getting up there and looking down. Either of those might be a good position. That, I think, might be too close. That sounded a little more aggressive. Oh, it's so goddamn nerve-wracking. Yeah, just, I can't see in. Because that's... What I'm worried is, like, it's around the corner. Like, I just can't see in. Alright. Let me get, like, one, like, map here. There we go. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back. Astrid's very cold. Oh my god, it's been another hour already. Alright, well, we'll get back to Bricklayers, and then we'll have to take another ad break. And we've got armor. We're significantly more prepared than we were last time.
Making my head feel thick.
Of course, you've timed this fight to a meeting, so good luck, don't die. I mean, I could do a little bit more exploring. How long is the meeting expected to last? I can definitely hold off until you're back. Trust me, I'll take any excuse to delay this. 30 minutes, but don't wait. Ah, I feel bad, though. Well, we'll see. Did you find Whistler's Perch? Cowardice won't be tolerated. I did not find Whistler's Perch. Is that area up there? Because I did see what looked like a really good position to look down into the cougar area from. But I just didn't tempt fate by climbing up to it until we're, like, ready to commit. If you try to doubt. The hunter's blind that you'd usually use for the bear. Trying to remember where that is. Yeah. Yeah. That's like... That's, yeah, in one of these areas here. I forgot about that hunter's blind. It's across the road from the trailer. Is it that close?
My life.
That would be over that way. That'd be really far from the cougar. It's not close to the cougar? No, then, yeah, either possible positions, no. Closer to the cougar than bricklayers. Ah, like as a place to retreat to, I see. On a rock cliff along the road between... Yeah, I'm picturing it in my mind, I just don't remember where that cliff is. It's like here, right? It's the 3 rocks on your map? This right here? Like rock, rock, rock. Yeah, that. That could be a retreat point. I wonder, like, if we had something smelly, if we, like, we could lure the cougar out of there. And then, especially if there's a hunter's blind, we could use that to try and, like, engage it, you know, quote-unquote safely. If you're exploring, it's loot. Well, we'll do something. No matter what, we will progress, whether it's looting or doing the fight. Alright, I'm much happier with the fuel situation. Should I cure this? Yeah, we should... Arrows are going to be harder to come by back here, so we'll go ahead and cure this guy. It would be hard to use it for the cougar. It would charge before you could lead it there. Yeah. Cougar, unlike its other hostile counterparts, is not delusional. I'm so freaking nervous about this. Alrighty. Well, one way or another, we got to take an ad break, so I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Epicron, hopefully your meeting goes well. It'll be on the VOD no matter what, at the very least, so I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. We are back. All is good. Correct? Yes, all is good. Hi. And things are still wrapping up for this day. Okay, food and water taken care of. We're warming back up. Inventory. We've got 2 emergency stems. We have 4 bandages. We have antibiotics. We have go juice. We have caffeine pills. We have a heat pack. We have a ready-to-go wound dressing. We have painkillers. We have coal. We have an accelerant. We have matches. We've got reserve food, reserve water. Okay. We got arrows. We got rifle rounds. I guess the question is, we have to spend this night. Also, that is some awesome looking terrain right now with the particular like cloudy weather with the sunset through it. I think I am going to go ahead. It's a little bit of a waste of a match, but we've got a decent amount of fuel.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Looking awfully smoggy today. Could walk on that to avoid traffic. What traffic though? Timberwolves and whatnot? And we just float up to the atmosphere to avoid the cougar.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. We've got, say, 3 or 4 hours. Let's just go ahead and commit to 3 hours or 4 hours. I mean. There we go. Gonna do 4 hours, which basically turns into 4 things of meat cooked, which is another day. Get plenty more water going. Didn't put this over well enough, and then now there's a spot. I think these will be done roughly the same time. Baron wolves like to flood up here all the way from California, choke up the roads and whatnot. Oh my god. What? Is that like Canada? Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, who is talking in this scenario? Who's complaining about snowbirds? Can't see. There we go. Sadly, I think we're only going to get one more piece of meat on here done. Yeah, just enough. I'll throw that on there just in case. Alright. Time to sleep. That's our 4 hours. Yeah. Nice hot crackling fire to help us get to sleep, and then we wake up in the freezing cold. Oh, it's a clear morning though. Windy. Okay, yeah, did not finish cooking. That's good. Fireplace charcoal. Sweating in that same coat.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
See, this is where my lack of driving and stuff goes away, because I don't... I-5 sounds familiar, but I think I-4 is in Florida. So I don't know where I-5 is. And I don't know where 97 is. So, unfortunately, those hints do not really help me, unfortunately. Alright, it's a clear day, but it is freezing. Ah, we still have a bunch of sticks on us. Right. Alright, let's drop those off, and then... We weren't wrong about one thing. These big groups, I say they're the reason we can't get their numbers down. I'm so confused. It's a clear day, but the wind chill is disastrous. Alright, we can get some fuel while it warms up. Got a little bit of wind shelter here. Oh, that was not in wind shelter. It's okay.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Nice and warm. Get the sticks put away. It is still rather early in the morning. I could head up to the cave and see if there's any... because we could warm up in the cave. You should. Go. Yeah, we can get up there, warm back up in the cave, even take a nap if we need to. We got plenty of water. We got cattails if we, like, if we get up there and there's suddenly a blizzard, we should still be fine because we've got food and water to last us a night. And then even if there were a blizzard, I could probably just walk back here in the blizzard and still be fine. I can follow the cliffside. We're getting like intermittent wind shelter. Oh, it's a sign. Okay. I saw that, like, dark silhouette there, and I'm like, that's... What is that? And it's a sign. It's a goddamn sign. Well, the wind died down. That's good. It's still pretty early in the morning, so it's rather chilly, so we still need to head for the cave. Awfully cougar-shaped sign, I tell you. Like, any silhouette right now is concerning right now for me. Because it's... Could be timberwolves, could be a regular wolf, could be the cougar. Like, who knows? At least we have the asphalt road, which means that we're able to move a bit faster. Just like checking, like tapping the 3 key, like, no, okay, we don't have anything smelly. Good. Yeah, I can see the like scratched up tree.
Starting to feel numb.
Ooh. Okay. And warm. In the back of my mind, I was just like, oh no, what if there's like, if you sleep too close to cougar territory, it like pounces you when you're sleeping or something. Like, oh, I'm so paranoid of everything cougar shaped right now. Oh. Alright, it's still pretty cold. Weather, unfortunately, turned for the worse. Cougar does not exist. Not sure about that one, Captain. Okay, that's not it. God, some of the like little bits of like tree limbs that like they're Cougar is an event, not an animal. Yeah, see, like those trees up there, if I get up there, I could then look down into the cougar territory. Gosh, we just left the cave and we're already like a third down. Big if, very big if. And then very big if it's too close either. It's so cold out there. I really do not want to repeat any of the mistakes from my previous attempt at this cougar. So far, all of our successful cougar hunts have been engaging it at extreme range from relative safety. And I want to continue that trend. Rinse and repeat then? Well, that's the plan, except it's... the weather is not cooperating. This cougar is no different. Well, so... each cougar is different to a degree because the terrain is... for that particular plan to work, the terrain has to be in my favor. Because you were a cougar virgin. That's it right there. That's so far though. Those were such hopeful shots, but I had to try. Okay, well that proves that it patrols in a position that we can see it. No shot, you actually think those are hitting? Maybe. Ooh, jeez. Because we do know that you have to aim low with this particular rifle. If you actually line it up with the post, you aim high every time. Cougar no hit, first try, 100% crit dodge build speedrun. Oh, that's like really close. If we're hearing like the hisses. I mean, it's such a... can't climb mountains. They're called mountain lions in other regions. Oh, it's there on the right. There. Fuck. Crosshair wasn't even on him? Which shot out of all of those? I'm pretty sure we hit it, which caused it to run, but it ran between us and intentionally undershoot. I just explained that you have to aim high with this rifle. I just explained that. This is so bad. I am shaking like a madman. Oh.
We're getting cold.
Oh. Cougar jump scare behind you. Hey, Tex. That was so many shots. I hated every moment of that. Chicken strat for the win. Oh, thank you. Jeez, thank you for the 500 bits, Epicron. Oh my god, my chest hurts. The extra shots were to show the dominant. To show. I appreciate the strategy. Oh. Leave him to rot? Yeah, sure. Oh. Alright, it's still classified as cougar territory over here, and there's now a cougar territory there, but nothing down here. Oh, yeah, 100% Efcron. No, don't worry, don't worry. 100%. I have no audio at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my god, that was... I don't have that much sway. Yeah.
Warm up soon.
Oh my god, my hands are shaking. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Okay, yeah, now, while the cougar is down, we have to fully explore this area. Thank you for the hydrated horny jail. Revenge has been achieved. That was... Oh, there's something in the... What is that? You guys see the shadow there, right? There's... What is that? Oh, right. Yeah, because Bear Cave. Alright, temperature is our enemy right now, so I need... We're gonna be heavier. But we're still good. Oh my gosh, that was... That was such a bad hunt. Like, goddamn. It could have gone so much worse. And it could have gone so much better. Oh. Hey, Venno. Oh, what is with fate and me getting goddamn blizzards with the cougars? Any streams until the 23rd? Gotcha. Well, hopefully the vacation is nice.
My fingers feel numb.
Goddamn curse of cougar. I guess I can see and hear a bit better because of the blizzard.
so cold. Think.
Sure, it'll be nice. Aye. Hopefully it goes swimmingly. Return the hide. All right, well, we got to mark on this, the 366th day. Quad? Yes. Was declawed. And I guess we can also add to our notes here. Bear names. We've got... we can group these together. We got Blackrock, so here... James. Yeah, Wedge Cave. Wedge Cave. Blackrock. Then I guess we need cougar names. First one's Jesse. What should we call this one? What is... Isn't the... There's a cave there that there was a wolf there in Wintermute, but what's the name of that cave? It's like... The cave itself, I think, is like right here. Yeah, it's Jesse, but I'm trying to mark the name like for the location data. So it's Jesse, but then what's the name of that cave? Because that's basically the cougar. Or well, there's only ever one cougar per region if you're sane. So do we just say Blackrock? The unusually aggressive wolf cave. Yeah, that one. No Road Cave. All right, if we have a name for the location, we can do that. Bear one is Wedge Cave, according to a map. Yeah, the Wedge Cave we've got. That's James, Wedge Cave. I know the second one showed up. That's why I said, if you're sane. Blackrock. There we go. Unfortunate blizzard is very unfortunate. How many sticks do we have? 6. Not enough. Not enough. Because we got the cougar meat. I should not have dropped this stuff in here because I cannot see it. Oh yeah, I don't know where oh, meat. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's the hide. I'm gonna pick up the hide and... Hey, welcome back, Evercron. Yeah, don't worry. We're definitely butchering. That was such a bad fight. I still can't believe it ran past us. Revenge has been extracted. We have to eat that meat. Like, 100% we have to eat that meat. You know what? If I make the fire in the cold, it might actually last long enough to be useful. I'm gonna do that. It's a blizzard. It's cold. We're in a cave.
Come on, little fire.
I will say, having the bones there, like, in front of the cave is ominous. Doesn't make it any more special if you eat it, because you eat everything anyways. You should let it burn. You're on one hand, you're right. On the other hand, like, what's more revenge than killing and eating it? We'll eat at least some of it. Look at that. That's the closest to chicken we're getting. Well, no, ptarmigan. Ptarmigan exists. Never mind. Consume the cougar meat. Killing its family, eating them in front of it? Okay. All right. Yeah, I suppose that is a bit more revenge. Maybe. It might last long enough.
I can't feel my
I
hands.
turned very dark very quickly. Yeah. The longer dark. All right, we've eaten at least a little nibble out of all of the bits of cougar.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There should be another piece of cougar here somewhere. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ah. All right. Oh, the deed is done. I mean, we have food. And we have water now. Should we just spend the night in this cave just anyways? Because it's cool? No. Well, if we spend the night here, we'll be closer for in the morning. Like, we're... but wait. I need to go drop off the armor. So let's go do that. Because then, now that I don't need the armor, I'll leave that at Bricklayers. You don't have his achievements. You spend the night in the bunker. Well, I definitely need to make room if I'm going to be looting the bunker, so we still need to drop off the...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Whatchamacallit? The armor. Which, let's go ahead and put on for weight reasons. I'm just, that fight. It was such a bad fight. You ate a cougar inside a bear cave, which entrance looked like a wolf's head. Quite poetic. Does it look like a wolf's head? I'll have to look at that again when we come back. Also, you get... yeah, get pounced by cougars 25 times this run. Oh, man. How would we go about doing that? How many shots did we do? We had 12 rounds, or did we have 11 rounds spare? I think we had a total of 21, so that means that it was 11 spare rounds, which means we shot 8 shots. Yeah, we had 11, so that's, 8 shots to kill a cougar without getting pounced. I'll take it. I will most certainly take that.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, you can. The fact that you're losing feeling says that you can still feel them. Okay, no timber wolves out on the ice. I have the cougar hide on me, right? Yes. Alright, so I just need to see if we have 8 casings. Because there's enough gunpowder and enough lead that we could definitely walk out of here with no casings unfilled. There we go.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
No, really. There we go. Oh, inventory broke. Okay, we don't have to have as much medicine on us either. Alright, casings, casings. We have 10 casings on us. How does that work? We had 1 casing from the bear. Did we shoot 10 times? Rifle's fully loaded, right? Yeah? Where did... Where did the other 2 casings come from? I mean, I guess... Found? Did I find them? Where did I find them, though? We didn't loot anything in the bear cave. I'm confused. You shot 8 because both reloads were 1 at a time, not using a clip. Yeah. The cougar was shooting back at me. I mean, there's 2 versions of events. Either we shot 10 rounds and there's a miscount somewhere, but I got all the casings, or we found 2 additional casings and technically that's just more rifle rounds in the future. So either way, as long as we had more than 8 casings, we're still good. So everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. Everything's good. Oh, okay. Or some aperture science BS, shooting the bullet with the casing. That's 110% more bullet per bullet. Alright, we don't need quite as many of these guys. We can put the wound dressing here. Oh, look at that. We've banished the evil. I need to get this curing. Yeah, because that is definitely hide wrap repair fodder right there. We got an extra hacksaw, right? Clip the wolf-shaped cave entrance. Ooh. While we're kind of just killing time here. Oh, well, if I alt-tab, it goes away. Like, get to that clips. There we go. Wolf's head shaped cave entrance. Oh, 100%. It looks like a wolf's head, like, looking at you straight on. Even, like, with little, like, tufts of fur and everything. That's weird. That's really cool, though. Yeah. That's cool. Most pointless clip in Twitch history. Oh, trust me, there's way more that are more pointless. Just reloading us to get back to full color. Does anyone know if the stars are actually, like, accurate? I have no idea where I'd be looking, because I know where I live in real life, I can almost always see Orion's belt. And I'm trying to, like, look around for it. But there's also significantly more stars here. Oh, wait, that looks like it's repeating. See that cluster of stars there? There's like 3, and then 3, and then there's kind of like a fuzzy, almost like galaxy cluster there. That looks like it's repeating, because that there, and then there's that there. Yeah, that's 100% repeating. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, there's another one there. There's there. Shame. But it could still be like a snapshot of a certain segment of the sky, but then repeating from there. Still, it is pretty. The Sky Bear, the one who launches the airstrike moose. Okay. What's our inventory looking like? We got to prepare for tomorrow, because we have to loot this area and then never come back. Airstrike moose was sent by me from the Divide. The Divide? Like, the Atlantic Ocean? Oh no, repairs there. I don't think there's anything for us to do but pass time for tonight. Yeah, unfortunately. We could drop off some of this extra lichen. Even as light as it is, we could still drop some of it off. You need 3 to make something, so there you go. 6. That's 2 wounds. Perfect. Who are you who don't know your history? I'm trying to think of anything that's like the Divide. Nothing's coming to mind. We gotta just pass time here. Cardinal Sin. Well, Cardinal Sin as a treat after defeating the cougar. Little treat. We'll wait 1 more hour and then sleep. Carnal Sin. Can't say I disagree. All right. Our topic is wandering. Oh man. Okay, we're all good here. It is dreadfully cold. We have consumed all of the cougar. Cougar, delicious. Revenge, dish best served very warm, fresh from the fire. There we go. All right, looks like a good day. Drop that off. Drink. And now that we don't have the weight of the armor on us, should be able to double up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're all set there. Medicine's good. Yeah, we still have a ton of cattails on us, too. Alright. We got a couple goals. We gotta go up that way. We gotta loot. We gotta map. And I'm also going to double check that area for any additional rifle casings I left behind. So, quick question in relation to the cougar multiplication issue. How does that work? And feel free to just full explain on this one. As my current understanding is that once you like multiply the cougars, you have to leave the entire region for 5 days before they like return back to normal. Yeah, it's I know the new location. So we have this over here, cougar territory, but it's still showing this cougar territory. So is the intention that it's just a new area and it's not multiplying? Because I know we've talked about it before, and I might be mixing up the old system with the new system. Because it's not a glitch. Like, so if, like, say the body disappears, will this go away? Not sure if they fixed behavior on kill, but if not, there's another cougar over there. Oh, there's a big one. Threat level of region drops by 1 after 5 days, which means additional cougar territories will start despawning after 5 days. If you do not interact with any cougar, the threat levels will keep diminishing every 5 days until only one cougar territory is active in the map. Cougar territories will despawn in the reverse order of appearance. Okay, so this will always be the default cougar spawn. This will disappear 5 days. See, which means... So we don't have to leave the region, we just have to not interact with the cougar for 5 days. Who the hell thought of such mechanic and how drunk they were? You don't, but not leaving does also make their circle bigger. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, we're not going over that side of the map for a while, so... in theory, it should go down.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Like, does that mean we only have 5 days until this territory, like, is repopulated with the, like, the new multiplied one? Killing them does reset the circle, though. Oh, okay. Should be a 30-day cooldown. Spin 3 times to the left, 5 on the right. The cougar is pink with blue dots. Loper respawns are 10. Well, all of our settings in regards to that should be more or less Loper equivalent. Like, as far as I'm aware, from our settings when we first made this spawn is Loper difficulty or worse, except for the loot table. Poor guy. Alright, we need to... Oh, don't you dare fog up on me now. Cougar carcass is on the map. Alright, we can never override that now. Isn't 24-hour respawn? I'm not hearing an active cougar. I hate that. You put that in my head. You put that evil in my head, Horny Jail. Hi, Grimlish. Welcome. Unfortunately, you missed a cougar fight a little bit earlier. I hate this. Oh no, Grim, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long to heal. I hate you put that in my head. I hate that so much. Oh, from welding. To intentionally fighting a cougar. It's got the spooky music playing and everything. Really crappy gloves. I thought I was more careful this time. Ah, really crappy gloves. That sucks. Yeah, so... Oh, there's the edge of the cougar territory, the slashed up tree. Is this the, like, butchered carcass? Yeah, ravaged deer remains. Fuck? I went high. So go over the sleeve of the jacket, so I move my arm too much. Ah. Blame sexism. Ah, low. Oh, that's why we carry the accelerant. That's so messed up. Getting pinned between cougar. Didn't that... Oh. I don't know where that arrow went. That was a good hit. Another good hit. Okay. That was unpleasant. Okay. Okay. That's just downright rude that they put Timberwolves behind the cougar. Oh, yeah, it'll say simple arrow up in the corner, but it still comes back to me as a manufactured. Yeah, TLD is mean. Alright, well, when I came over here with like 20 rounds of ammo and 8 arrows, I thought that'd be more than enough. Alright, we have 4. I think we had 8. Okay, that was another arrow, I think. There's This guy, this guy. It's 4, that's 7 arrows? 7 arrows, 7 arrows. And I think if we hit one of the wolves with an arrow, it was definitely... Oh, that was another pickup sound. No, that was just the torch. Burned off the senses in my fingertips. Oh, no! That really sucks. Ah, here's another arrow. Alright, we got all of our arrows back. I wonder, because I know the fingerprint, you can burn off your fingerprint and it is, I think it does come back eventually. But I don't know about the feeling. So, this the bunker. It is here. Yeah, so you could sneak past the cougar if you wanted to just get to the bunker, but it'd be very close. If I like tap them on anything, can't feel the actual, just the, Take the fool's corner back. Yeah. I remember we crept through there last time. Down below, enter all 9 prepper cache locations. All right. Multiple achievements. You know, it would have really sucked if one of the, like, important caches was this one. Like, one of the 3 filled ones. That'd be... Step 1, be brave enough to try to sneak past Cleo. Yeah, and then they put Timberwolves here, and that's just messed up. Alrighty. Would have just gotten revenge sooner. Mule Bridge. Broken. That is really cool. We do need to map that. Mule Bridge, perfect. Oh, nope. Fresh one, please. Did you get the backpack? Not yet. Where? Don't see a backpack. Was it on the map? No. A path to the right of the bridge. Oh, over here, following the tracks. Also, I've run out of snoozes. Yeah, there. So, unfortunately, we got to take our ad break now. But we're not leaving on a cliffhanger. We dealt with the Timberwolves, and we... Ooh, that's pretty good, though. But yeah. Timberwolves are taken care of. Bears taken care of. Cougar's taken care of. I do want to get out of here before any possible glitches scare the bejesus out of me, so we'll map it, we'll get it done, but we'll have to do that when we come back. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. There we go. We're back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already almost 5. So we, I guess that was probably the last ad break of the stream. How'd you get a gif of me? Alright, we got the bridge mapped. Look how far the cougar's body is outside of the area. I do love the pop cat meme. That was such a lovely meme. I've been left one-handed. Temporarily. Okay, we're going back into the cougar territory a little bit. I mean, that's the way back out, but I want to check over here. Because we're never coming back to this spot. God, this like little bend in the road has memories. Oh, finish the weld tomorrow. Oh, nice. Made a cube and then just added stuff on. Yeah, the music is concerning, for sure. I will say, like right now, like quote unquote for the record, if for whatever reason, like an additional cougar spawns and we die because of like cougar spawn shenanigans, I'm just we're gonna start pulling out the cheats at that point to rectify the situation. Oh God, Jesus, that scared me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Not really anything come out of Star Wars. I'm trying not to get scared either, all right? In my mind, whenever I hear welding and art, I can only think of the guy from Iron Giant. I forget his name. But, yeah. This is trash. You can eat the trash. Unlike the thing that is currently in your mouth, which is art. Something along those lines. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to loot here. Mood. My dad makes like welded sculptures of characters. I see. If I were to go into a trade, I was actually rather close to trying to get into welding, because 100% welding is just, well, is just quote unquote. You know, it's like carpentry, but it's metal. You get to put stuff together and build stuff, and I like metal more than wood, so 100%. He also made like this tree. Perfect. All right, here's Fool's Corner. God, I remember freezing. Like I think we started a fire over here to warm up during the Voyager playthrough. Yeah, this whole area is mapped. Got a nasty... Go out and you'll come out facing Whistler's Perch. All right. Yeah, there's the rope climb. Yeah, and we just... Yeah, from here down this way. Squeegee handle. Got revenge on you, though. I mean, I do like wood. Like, I actually do quite like a lot of wood furniture, but if I had the choice, I love metal. Got a soft spot for, like, wrought iron stuff and things like that. $25? What the hell kind of splinter? Like, is it like, okay, I think this is an Americanism, and I don't remember if you're American or not very much, because I know in other parts of the world the word splinter is like a surprisingly large chunk of wood. It broke in a lot of places. Am indeed. Okay. Because, like, an American splinter is like a tiny little sliver of wood. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, but if it got in you and then it split off into multiple bits, then I can definitely see that being an issue. I could definitely see hunting the bear from here, too. Why do we have the spooky blizzard music playing? Whistler's Perch. Oh, rabbit skin hat. And the Polaroid. Very nice. I'll have to go over there and get that. Delicious candy bar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It like spawned in like this, and I thought the ears were eyes for a moment, and I was very like, whoa, that's kind of graphic, but all right. That's just Ash Canyon music. Alien hat. There's our whistling perch. Let's have a few cattails. We'll have literally 2. And we'll keep mapping. Yeah, because I need a map like here-ish. And then obviously the front of that opening. No, it's Blackrock. It's Blackrock. But I think... No, I think, like, it's music that was added with Ash Canyon, I think is what Epicron is saying. It is Blackrock. We're 100% in Blackrock. Also, hello, Lucia. The dark is so long out here in northern Canada. They universalized the music locations. But the cougar wasn't in Blackrock? Oh, it most certainly is. But it is often a location where it doesn't really affect you much. All right, so here, this is the other spot I was going to engage the cougar at. I'm in Blackrock. Are you Mathis? Mathis is an American. Actually, I don't know. He might be. I think the issue with this from this angle is there's too many trees blocking the view. Oh, but I mean, you're definitely in cougar territory at this point, though. Like, we're over the... No, could you get over there? I mean, if he can't get to us up here, this is an incredible spot. But that's a very large, like, load-bearing if. All right. I think we're done with this corner. We've fully mapped it. We got the prepper cache. We got the bridge marked. If we ever need to come back over here, we can. We can just go the Fool's Corner. But just... yeah. We leave to never return to this accursed land. We're also losing daylight. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Gremlish. Yeah, we can take a quick pause and do that. Stretch. Oh. That. Ooh. Like, there was such a tightness in my chest earlier that stretching, I guess those muscles got, like, very tense, and like the stretch, I like immediately felt them. Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, that was the last of my tea. That should cover me for the next like 45 minutes. Yeah. Should have enough time to map the entrance to Fool's Corner. Dad cracked my back the other day, and generally my back hasn't hurt since. Yeah, I mean, getting it loose, like actually getting like a good proper like crack can really loosen the area up. I am doing well, Lucia. The stream's going well today. Made some good breakfast burritos earlier. I'm gonna try and... we have some leftover noodles and some of the Spam that we use for the burritos. And I'm gonna see if I can make like sort of like a bacon mac and cheese for dinner tonight, so... it's gonna be an exploratory trip into the kitchen. But it should be fairly tasty. Didn't go quite far enough, I think. Aye. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. I know, you know, last couple times where things were rough. It sounds so fire. Oh, no, I was the other way. Damn. Yeah, I've got, because when I open a can of Spam for the burritos, I just cook the whole can. And so there's like some onions and some Spam, like all crisp and fried up in a container, and if I make like some homemade mac and cheese and then I mix that Spam in and then bake it, it'll probably be really good. There we go. Doing better. Yeah, I very much understand you there. I apologize if me bringing it up was a bad call. I realize you might not have wanted me to bring that up. was concerned. Sir, why don't you have a hug command? Hadn't really thought about it. We could certainly... Trying to think about how we would go about doing that. There's Fool's Corner. All right, we somehow actually used up all of our charcoal, so we have to head back now. Hug command is necessary. Group hug command gives extra points. But yeah, I'm glad to hear, Lucia. It's tough times. We're all just taking it one day at a time and moving on and moving through. Still gonna be, like, this area is mostly cleared out, but I do need to still be a little on the lookout for more Timberwolves. Have a group hug command, but nobody uses it. Trying to think about, because I might be able to look into that, because I'm going to be getting a new bot, and so as far as I'm aware, its commands can be rather customizable, and I wonder how complicated you could get with those. Timberwolves. Not seeing any of them. All right, looks like we're good. Don't know half the commands I have. I don't have many. Yeah, I don't have a huge repertoire of commands either. Like, when it comes to streaming and stuff, on one hand, I do, like, there are certain parts of, like, streaming culture that I find, like, fun and, like, I want to incorporate. But I also don't want the stream to be, like, overwhelmed or bombarded with, like, with too much of that sort of stream culture. I kind of want a lot of the focus still to be on the games and the community, just kind of enjoying what we're doing.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Cannot see the food. Where's the food? That's okay. Cooked. Just gotta double check that it's cooked. I don't stream enough to have 80 commands. Yeah. All right. That armor. Should we leave the armor here? Or do we take that back to the prison? I have no intentions of ever hunting this particular cougar again because it's in such a rough place to fight. So it's... I think we should just take it back. Like, I can leave some survival supplies here, but for the most part, like, bricklayers, its task is done. It just eat the armor. My iron will be taken care of for a while. If it's carbon fiber, I mean, living things are made out of fiber or carbon, so should be fine, right? You'll need it when I do a redeem to get a Polaroid of a charging moose. I mean, okay, I'm saying we take the armor. I guess, does that mean we have to leave Blackrock with it? I mean, okay. If anything, we have to take the armor back to Quonset because it's a trophy item. At this point, the armor is a trophy item. So it's got to go back to not Blackrock. It's got to go back to Quonset. So that's going to be so heavy. That's going to be so incredibly heavy. Oh, wait. No, I need charcoal. Oh, we're like out of charcoal. Oh, no. Yeah, pemmican will help. Because we still have, like, all of this to map. I mean, there's tons of charcoal back at the prison, but we'd have to, like, go back over there. We could start a fire. Cook some more meat, get more charcoal? Yes? Sure. Yes. We shall do the above. We have enough fuel.
Not sure I can carry much more.
It'll just cost us another match. I have to lug my vest all the way to Bleak to go take out the cougar camping Bunker Alpha. Oh, yeah. We did that today, but Fingers decided otherwise. Understandable. Yeah, that one I actually snuck past. It was concerningly close, but I did manage to sneak past it. Good golly gosh, I've never seen someone spam a fire that fast. The power of an auto-clicker. Very useful when you have 200 rose hips on the floor. Yeah, we got enough water. Oh, what am I doing? I could have... There we go. Probably trying to sneak past it. Oh man, I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. When you've got like a long run, like that close to danger, it's yeah,
This pack is getting
not a good time. You know exactly how it would go. It would scare me. I'd freeze. I'd repeatedly pause and unpause until it mauled me. Second biggest. I disabled the cougar and poured super glue on the switch for that option. That's what happened when I fought it. Yeah. Pausing and unpausing can be very dangerous. I like the idea of the cougar, except for just there's so much concern when it comes to reliability and like kind of bugginess, and that's my biggest concern when it comes to the cougar. Like earlier when it's like, is it gonna spawn incorrectly? Like, I have no fight or flight, I freeze. Well, it is a long dark. It is rather cold. Bugs and permadeath are not a good combo. Rage uninstalled games for way less. Yeah, that's my biggest concern. And when it comes to most bugs with the long dark is, you know, if you've got a 500-day run and then you fall through the floor and die, it's like A blizzard. All right, we can do like one more here. That's the uncooked stuff over here. All right, all cooked here. Longer than 20 days most of the time, so I never saw Cougar 1.0. Current run is at 72. Nice. I mean, honestly, like, depending on how you play, you can almost treat it like a roguelike and get done what you can, even in, like, shorter runs. There's no reason to, because, like, I know most streamers and stuff, like, do really long runs, and a lot of people do really long runs, but, like, you don't really have to. Like, you can have fun with shorter runs and do all sorts of stuff. I mean, people do challenge runs that are usually like 50 days or less. All right, we need 2 more sticks. I don't beat this generation. Don't got no attention span allegations. Ah, fair. Alright, we should be good. ADHD go brrr. Eh, it is what it is.
wonder
Oh,
if I
that
can
didn't...
drop any of this gear.
Why didn't that cook? I must have misread the times there. All right. We got plenty of food, plenty of water. We have not plenty of charcoal, but we have some charcoal. I need to put the extra sticks away. Now we got plenty of carry weight. Oh yeah, the rabbit skin hat. Wait, what does that need for repairs? Because that could be, not could be. We were gonna have a like spot for them all. Okay, pelt and gut. That's very workable. Well, my teacher likes me is because we both have ADHD. I'm the favorite. Oh, I'm yawning. Ah, excuse me. 17 rifle casings. We've definitely been loud with the rifle as of late. What is the condition on it? 46%. Wow. Okay. Whew. That is faded quickly. We will definitely need to repair that. Meant to be a girl dad, but cursed with 2 sons. Yeah, the bunker rifle, I think it's every time you shoot, it shaves off 2%. So if you shot it, you know, we had like 17 casings, you know, if you shoot it 20 times, that's 40% of its entire condition. But it's also very light. It chambers quickly. It's kind of like carrying a big revolver. It's not as light as a revolver, but it hits harder. You can do more with it. You can hunt better with it. But the trade-off is you really have to keep it repaired. I haven't found that one yet. Only found Vaughn's and Barb's rifles. Oh yeah. I can tell you how to get it if you want. Otherwise, all good. Haven't even found a normal hunting rifle? Oh, that's surprising. 7 normal revolvers. Oh yeah, I find so many normal revolvers. Usually like a couple per region, it seems. Yeah, so over here. I stay strapped. Yeah, I mean, if I were to be perfectly honest about like efficiency, I do think carrying probably the Warden's revolver and a good bow with plenty of arrows is probably both the safest and the most effective carry. Because the revolver can be incredibly useful specifically for Timberwolves. And I suppose also for Cougar, but dear God, why are you going up against a Cougar with just the revolver? But Timberwolves, wolves in general, it's a very good reactionary defensive tool. And when it comes to hunting, truthfully, unless you're hunting moose or the cougar, it's kind of better to use the bow. I'm bringing everything, yeah. I should be careful. There might be like an insta-kill over here. Because I could like walk along the cliffside here, but let's not tempt fate. Holy lag spike. Oh, that's a pack of Timberwolves over there. Got a cave here. Can't see. Cliff cave. All right. I've died to so many Blackrock death walls. Oh man, is it usually around the river, right? Oh, Timberwolves, and they're right where I need to be mapping too. Like right in this corner. Oh, those deaths totally weren't from me trying to goat over the river? Okay, yeah. Thankfully, I have not been so adventurous to have befallen a death wall. All the goats I've done, thankfully, none of them have been particularly crazy. I will die before these people keep me in bounds. I mean, it sounds like through dying, they end up keeping you in bounds, though. I'm like, just pointing that out. Yeah, fair point. Come on, get that last little bit of warm-up. Currently trying to decide if I'm going to... If I'm gonna try and deal with those Timberwolves. My first attempt with tragic comic. 3 big jumps, dead, and my 3rd day. Who am I if not in places I'm not supposed to be in? Timberwolves, Timberwolves. Oop, I don't see the Timberwolves. There they are. Kept in the attic for a reason. Alright. So, good thing, bad thing. The good thing is, those aren't cougars. That's just over there. Let me get behind this. Like, we've got the trailer here. Yeah, we're like along here. So, backtracking over this way to map this, it would not be a large commitment. So, I don't need to commit to mapping this right now. If it was like back here, for the prepper cache, yes. But we don't need to antagonize them right now. We can just keep moving back down this way. Map this section. We'll be good. Timberwolf. Timberwolf. Not so friendly. Timberwolf. I'm trying to think of the syllable count. Do we need to include that? Or do we need to include that just because it feels good? Porque no los dos? Animal fat. What? Oh, this is where the bear died. Ah, okay. Oh, that's the shortcut. Wait. Oh, I'm like here. Okay, so I need to go this way more. We still clear? What I might do is map this and then go back to bricklayers and start gathering our loot. Because all of this now is... Oh, more ptarmigan. Because we're now backtracking. Well, this is a cool little high-rise area. If I'm out of the wind... if we're out of the wind, we're still pretty chilly. Well, if you're in Blackrock, there should be plenty.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Do I use a match? Do I be greedy? And do I use a match? Oh, jeez. Duh. Ah. I have an achievement to get, but no birds. Hi, Kia. Thank you for the 1 bit, the lasagna bit. Whew. All right, you know what?
Come on, little fire. Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Almost scared him off the cliff. There we go. That's some good mapping. That would not have been hilarious. There we go, nice and toasty. Oh, nice. I'm sadly unfamiliar with the many types of welding. Trying to remember what... I say remember, and I know I've been told it before, but I cannot remember what MIG stands for, or what it's shortened of. Okay. Good news is I don't see any Timberwolves or anything over there. MIG, TIG, stick. Okay. Stick welding. See, now I'm just gonna be talking on my ass. I'm just like I know just enough to be like incredibly wrong. No, and go back around this way. Could get like on top of this. That would be ideal, but I don't think that's gonna happen without some form of shenanigan. Timberwolves are way over that way. I think we're good here. Metal and insert gas. TIG, tungsten insert gas. Stick, shielded metal arc welding. Now, do you mean, is it insert or inert? Because I know that there's like... Because I guess it'd be those two types would be where it puts a gas around the actual welding point so that it doesn't interact with oxygen, and so is it like insert in an inert gas, or am I like completely off base? Like surrounds the welding point with inert gas so that it doesn't, like, there's not a reaction with the air. Yeah, insert, inert. Okay. They had to say insert. They had to use the word insert when inert is, like, right there. That's very rude of them. But you are inserting the gas into the welding point, so it's, like, also fair. I hate that. Yeah, so we mapped this. There's that little dark point, but that's fine. Wait. It does say inert. Ah! I knew it! Ha ha! It's all good, Gremlish. Oh! Alright. I've paid for my arrogance. Everything's fine. was a little bit of a fall. A minor setback in our war against gravity. There we go. All right, so this is just the area blocked off by the Timberwolves, and otherwise, that's good. We could map over here a little bit. You just light a torch with a tree. Yeah, it's just a really big torch. It's just the snow overlap here. Secret torch. And don't you know, you can just go up to any tree and it's like the little cigarette lighter. You know, you just poke the torch into the tree, bam, ignition. Walk around, the whole ass tree on fire. It still upsets me. I don't know if it's anywhere else other than the UK, but calling a flashlight a torch, it wounds me. Like, I presume it's supposed to be like an electric torch, and then they just shorten it to torch, but it still hurts. Like, I get it. I hate it. Real. Oh, there's a lot of land over here. We've got plenty of daylight. Yeah, we'll map as much as we can, and then we'll head back to Bricklair's. We'll load up on loot, and then we'll head back to the prison. Well, that'd be a good mapping point up there. Yes. I saw those like dark spots in the snow, and I thought they were paw prints. Oh, there's a rope climb over here. Didn't know that. Wait. I did know that, because over here... This is like, there was like the side quest to find one of the workers in Wintermute, and it was like down in the valley over here. You gotta go do it now, Gremlish. If you do it now, you get like a drink, you get, yeah, down there. Ooh, yep, I see a wolf right now. I think it's a regular wolf, not a timber wolf. Yeah, and then there's a cave there. Ah, okay, perfect, perfect. Good. Yeah, go apply your medicine. You'll feel better. And then you can get settled again. Alright, will it map the cave entrance, though? It will! Wonderful. Alright, yeah. Band-Aid is gonna hurt. I have arm hair. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm a hairy cave beast. Well, as the saying goes, better to rip it off than prolong the torture. Alright, we go up here, we map. Oh. There's a wolf attacking something. Rabbit. We're getting pretty snowed on, too. Should be all fine. Also, unfortunately, we are nearing the end of the stream. Is there anyone up right now that's doing some more Long Dark that we could raid? Look, there's a difference there. I didn't spend 5 hours preparing, like slowly fighting the cougar. I spent the 5 hours preparing. That the equivalent would be like shaving the arm, getting it like cleaned and so it doesn't stick, getting like a special bandage and all that. Like I was preparing. Plot twist, I'm fighting the wolf. Speaking of finding revolvers.
What have we here? This'll come in handy.
Oh, no, we got some. All right, all right. Blackrock, land of lost revolvers. All right, let me get up here. All the way up here. Yes, I can see. Not that much, actually. That's a blizzard. That's a blizzard, Captain. Captain. Blizzard detected. No, it's not blizzard yet. Very close, though. Alright, we're gonna grab these mushrooms and go. I mean, we could go... If the blizzard does get worse, we could just run to the trailer. Ooh, we don't have a lot of water, though. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's hunky-dory. I think I actually left water in that trailer on the way up. Can never have too many sticks. Alright. We got plenty of stamina. We can run. Yeah, we could even go up into that cave if needed. I'm gonna steal this back. Thank you. Oh, it's like the footprint shadow. It's like, why is that so dark right there?
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, now, as long as there's not a cougar... No, not cougar. Okay, brain. Cougar's dead. Timberwolves. Timberwolves on the ice. Lost like 80 hair follicles from the painting. Oh, it's less shaving. You're all good. Hypothermia risk. It's fine. It's fine.
So cold.
Everything's looking good. Timberwolves on ice. Yeah. All right, the wind's picked up even more, but we're right here. We'll be all good. Oh, you know what? I'm even going to show off this real quick for anyone who wasn't here earlier. R365, because our 1 year anniversary of the start of the run was held here a few days ago. It does. And we're back. Very good. Want a mod that makes the wolves ice skating? They have to like ice skate on their tippy toes using their claws. That would be the only requirement. It looks sickly. Oh no. They need to get you guys some better gloves. They don't need to be like rubbing off on you and like thin and breaking. That's not good. Perfection. They do. I just need to be careful not to eat like any of the raw meat. There we go. All right, all good. Cooked meat only. The guys got gloves that actually go over their sleeves. Like, what the hell? It's very rude. You got to go over there and steal some. Equivalent to motorcycle gloves? Why would they have different gloves at all? All right. Well, we got a couple minutes. That's what I want to know. Yeah. I mean, like, on one hand, I mean, even if it's like the entire school is like separated by gender or something, like, I don't. Why would they not be pulling from the same, like, reserves? They're meant for TIG. They're what the hell? They're all right. That's a safety issue. Like, you need to like go up to somebody and like complain about it being a safety issue.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're gonna be so very heavy walking back with all this. Even dropping off all those sticks, it's still... You would go Karen on my skull, so there's that. Well, I mean, there's that. Sometimes you do need somebody to cause a fuss when people aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, especially when safety is concerned. Yeah, like, yeah. Like, every precaution should be being taken, especially, it'd be one thing if it was like a workshop with trained professionals, but it's a school. It's literally people unfamiliar with a thing and learning. Like, like, that's the worst version of events there. Okay. We're actually not that heavy, 47. I mean, could be heavier for sure. I think I'm going to hold off on eating the pemmican until we do our trip out of Blackrock wholly. So, and tomorrow morning we'll walk back with this. Dad is a welder, so he's giving me a pair of his gloves. Oh, nice! Helmet's actually older than I am. It's the helmet my dad used when he went to the same trade school. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really sweet, actually. They made us use gloves in college when I took welding. Yeah, like, yeah. Hey, Q. Welcome. Been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm like looking over the inventory. Oh, I should need to grab these guys and these guys. And all of this, really. No. Alright, can't use the auto clicker because it's going to interact. Okay, now how heavy are we? Okay, that's more of what I was expecting. Oh, and then we also need this, and we need this. Oh, it'll be fine. How much longer are you beyond? We're literally, unfortunately, wrapping up right now. I got like 2 minutes left, and I don't have any more snoozes, so yeah, I think we'll actually wrap it up here. So thank you, everybody. Let me see if there's someone we can raid real quick. Yeah, sorry, Q. Very bad timing, unfortunately. Let's see. All right, none of the usuals are on the long dark specifically. Hi, thank you, Gremlish, Kia. It was very nice having you guys. Thank you, Epicron. Oh, oh, that little like GIF. that's a perfect GIF for the Cougar. Might be on later, dinner first. Hi. Yeah, it was very nice having you all here. It's always a pleasure. Unfortunately, I do not know any of the folks that I see up for the Long Dark, so I think I might just let it ride here. I need to hop on one of my days off and just explore anyone who's streaming. Yeah, we'll just call it here then. So, thank you all very much again. get some good rest. Tomorrow is not Frostpunk. We're doing Silk Song tomorrow. And then Silk Song Saturday, maybe Friday if we stream. And then next week is going to be all Frostpunk on the variety days. So I will see you then. Thank you all once again. That's how I found the Long Dark community. Yeah, I need to hop on and just browse. Bye, everybody.